YouTube? What's up, Twitch? Let's go. I just automated a couple of things. I'm a freaking wizard. Y'all. Let's practice the classical guitar. I'm excited to be back. How are you? I hope you all are having a good day. So today I want to practice Tango and Skai, and I want to practice the Logy Partita in A minor. We're also going to be practicing other random things and playing a bunch of songs, but those are my goals for today. And I want to get better about thinking, what is my goal for this practice session today? You know, at all times, like have a goal in mind. And so I think that using the titles of these videos would be a good way to set up, and just think in advance, like what do I want to get done today? And so I'm going to give some tips about what my teacher recommended for Tango and Skai. I just had my first lesson on it with Chris yesterday. So I'm going to relay some of those tips on the Tango, and then that one I'm not going to be able to play the Tango within, I don't know, my target for playing it in concerts is in 2.5 months. So it's still a long way away. It's kind of a longer term investment. But then in the short medium term, I have 2 paid freaking concerts in 3-ish weeks or so, mid-July coming up. And so I want to really get the Logy Partita in A minor super sharp and performable. I think that we can make some improvements on both the jig, which we worked on a bunch yesterday, and on the Capricho of that partita. So join me. I hope you enjoy. It's nice to see you all. Let's practice. I've been switching over to the guitar lift, but the downside of the guitar lift I'm finding is that if I go back and forth with my lessons, it's kind of a pain in the butt to set up and tear down the guitar lift. Hey, what's up? New subscription. What's going on? Disarray official. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm doing really great. Thank you for the sub. Let me play you a song. Would you like a nice live? Yeah. So I practice here live. I do my daily practice sessions here live. It's nice to meet you. So let me play you a song, huh? Do you play the guitar or any other instrument? Are you a musician yourself? Cool. So here is, I don't know. Let's do some Tarrega just to warm up with. Good morning, AP. How are you, man? I saw you were practicing last night, but I was getting ready for bed. I was trying to fall asleep, so I was like, shoot, I'll try to catch another one in the future. awesome. I hope you enjoyed that, Disharay. Thank you. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. I'm good, just working away. Okay. Working away, practicing, or working and getting paid? You getting paid, or are you just are you practicing? All right, be right back. I need to get a couple things. I need my backpack, which has my little no slip thing. I'll be right back. Okay, I got my backpack. Hey, what's up? Axlau900. What's up, man? On Twitch. How's it going? So, for those who don't know, I'm multi-streaming. I'm doing a double stream thing. Can I request a song? Yes and no. Yes and no. So, since you're new, I will play a song for you. Absolutely. And if you know any of these songs, I will play one of these for you. Do you know any of these? But I don't take random song requests like Metallica or Nirvana or whatever. I wish I could just bust out any random song. You don't know these. Okay, well, let me play one for you. Do you want something like romantic and beautiful? Do you want something more lively and modern? Do you want something that's like more... can you check something to say then? I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, just give me a vibe. Give me a mood, and I can try to pick one of my pieces like that. Back on YouTube, music's so cute. Thank you, Disharay. I'm glad that you liked it. That piece, I think that's accurate. I think it's very accurate to call that song Lagrima. That Lagrima is like super cute. Mir via YouTube channel, hi. Okay. I think you're speaking Indian right now. I don't know. I can't read that. Which is cool. Which is super dope. I love that when I stream at this time, I get a lot of people in India, which is awesome. I freaking love that. Cool. Alright, let's get this guitar in a reasonable... Nope, that's not right. That's not right. I don't love the suction cups. I'm still getting used to the suction cups. Dang it. Still getting used to the suction cups. I want you to react to a video. No, fuck that. Fuck that. I'll play you some romantic music because I like you, Axlau900. Welcome to the stream. And when I say romantic, I mean it in both senses. The romantic era of music, Spanish music. But also romantic. I think it is very lovely. Here is Adelita by Francisco Tarrega. It pairs really well with the one that I was just doing. Classico, D. I don't know who D is, but are you referring to, let's go Classico, are you referring to Nick Cutronio, to Guitar Shredder? That dude's awesome. All right, here's Adelita. I feel like having a cup of cappuccino now with an Italian rose. Yes, that is the vibe of this channel. Cup of cappuccino and then what is an Italian rose? Is an Italian rose different than a American rose? Where are you dialing in from? It's nice to meet you, Axe. I'm gonna call you Axe. And thanks for all the hearts, Desharay. Thank you. Welcome. I'm glad that you like it. One sec. Speaking of, cup of cappuccino, let's go. Here we go. Cheap black coffee. Hell yeah. No, dude, I'm not checking out nothing. But thank you. I hope you enjoyed the stream nonetheless. I'm drinking coffee for the first time for several months, only for your stream. Hell yeah, let's go. Coffee gang. What's up, Jeffrey? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Nah, dude, don't beg for song requests or I'm gonna ban you. Please, Americano. Yeah, this is kind of like or are you saying that you're from America? You're like an American person? I don't know if I should have chat up on Twitch. I think that you should probably see chat. Oops, that didn't work. Let's restart. I think you should have chat up because otherwise you're not going to know who the hell I'm talking to half the time. I want you to be able to see that. We are much more popular on YouTube. All right, so here we go. Let's clip some of this stuff. I don't like it. I don't like that stuff. If I move here, move this. There we go. And now shrink this just a little bit. There we go. Now that's looking just a little bit better. Okay. I could make it even better later, but not now. Not now. Center vertically. Okay. So, YouTube people don't get to see Twitch chat, but that's okay because there's like hardly any Twitch chat. Except for Skittles, who's crossed over in the multiverse. Dude, Skittles, good to see you, man. How are you? Gwenblade. Dude, Gwenblade, just yesterday I noticed that your full handle is like Gwenblade Chess. Do you play chess, dude? Do you play chess? Do you stream? John Yang, friend of the channel, was doing his first ever chess stream yesterday. I don't know if you saw that. Okay. You do? No, I don't. I wish, man. Like, chess is a beautiful game. I tried a little bit in the pandemic, but I was not good at it. But yeah, do you do videos or anything like that? How into chess are you? OldManSilencer, one of the regulars that I'm sure you've seen before. OMS plays chess. I think he's pretty good at it too. All right, let's clip a little bit more out of this text box. There we go. There we go. Transform, center vertically. All right, so I want to jump into knowing how to play is fun enough. Yeah, that's kind of where I am. I'm not good. I'm like fucking like 600 ELO. Like, I'm not good at all. I'm terrible. But it's fun. It is a fun game. All right, let's start working on the Logy suite. How much can I do from memory? Let's see, let's test memory of this. Hey, Tomas. How's it going, dude? How does this go? Whew. Okay, so memory. Right now I'm working on memory, and I'm gonna forget parts. But I'm gonna try my best to play all of this without looking up the sheet music. Nope. Shoot, how does this go? Okay. Gotta work on that a few more times so that we can get it in the memory. Wow, mind blowing. Thank you, Desharay. Appreciate it very much. Hey, Gwenblade, you started Giuliani arpeggios a week ago. They're helpful. They're helpful for sure, man. I really recommend. I personally recommend the RCM arpeggio book. If you can find, you can just search Royal Conservatory of Music guitar technique. I'm sure you can find the technique book. I think it's a great way to methodically work through the arpeggios and have target tempos and everything. It's super good. Have you heard La Foule played on classical guitar? La Foule? No, I don't know that one. Who's it by? Thank you so much, Desiree. All right, I want to get this memory thing fixed. Well, I just want to call out that the RCM is the Giuliani arpeggios. It's just the order. The RCM recommends, like, learn these arpeggios first, and then these at this speed, and then these at this speed. So it is the Giuliani arpeggios, but it's more focused. It's more guided. I think it's a great book. So, like, don't wait until the summer or something. If you're starting Giuliani's, like, start with the RCM book, in my opinion. I need to find a better reset spot than, like, all the way back at the second half. This would be a decent one. so old. I'm in my mid-30s. I should have asked you. No, I don't. I don't age. Cool. All right, so there's the Capricho. Now we've got the the Saraband. The Saraband is next. How does this go? How does this go? I might need to get the sheet music for this one. Okay, I need the music. How does this one go? Oops. Yo. Sounds a bit jazzy. Yeah. Yeah, I was curious about that too. So I think that Hindi can be written either way, if I understand correctly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that there's like a really nice fancy script for Hindi. Okay. Sheet music. How does this go? What's up, Nico23? My guitar's name is Betsy. My guitar's name is Betsy, and it is a New World performance guitar from the Kenny Hill Guitar Company. I hope you enjoyed that. I have to close this door because the Roomba is loud. I don't know if anybody here was in the stream. Wood? Yeah. So this is a cedar. Oh, wait. Yeah, cedar. What's up, man? Do you play the guitar? Welcome to the stream, bro. How's it going? Thanks for the hearts, Disha Ray. Thank you. Evening. Hey, Postor's here. How's it going, man? Good. I loved it from India. Heck yeah. We have a bunch of people from India hanging out in the chat. Disha Ray also is, and Javesh is. Javesh is a regular. Yeah. I like streaming at this time. I get to reach around the world. I get to play to an international audience every day on the internet. How cool is that? As like a mid-level guitarist. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Let's keep going. I need to work on memorization. I need to get this fucking thing memorized. Really? That's cool, man. Ah, shoot. No, how does this go? Damn it. Okay. Do, re, mi, do, fa, re, so, do. Do, re, mi, do, fa, re. Do, re, mi, do, fa, re, so. Nope. Do, re, mi, do, fa, re, so. Do, re, mi, do, fa, re, so. Something like that. Hey, me? I'm from the U.S. I'm from America. What about you? Well, you already said that you're from India, right? That's awesome. Hey, thanks for the hearts. So I'm practicing, everybody. I'm sorry. I have to practice and get better at this part. There we go. I think that was right. I think that was correct. A couple more times. am on Instagram. Yep. JC Practices everywhere. Instagram, TikTok, all the things. Show us your right hand nails. Y'all are weird. Y'all are weird. Why do you want to see my nails? Instagram, TikTok, Threads, etc. JC Practices. Yep. Are they longer for practice? Yeah. So let's see if I can get the camera to zoom in correctly. They are longer. You need longer nails, but they're not too long. They're just like a little bit beyond, just a little bit beyond the fingertips. Sorry about my dirty fucking fingernails. Gross. You're a TikTok guitarist? Not really, man. I mean, I was building my Twitch and my YouTube. Oh, the bigger one is Twitch. So I'm double streaming right now to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And I was building my Twitch and my YouTube, and then I was just posting a daily clip to TikTok. But I fucking hate TikTok. I'm not gonna lie, I hate TikTok and I hate Instagram even more. I just don't, oh my god, I do not like short form content. I just don't. It's like, oh, I hate short form content, y'all. I hate it. Lol. Yeah, so, but yeah, I am on all those platforms. I'm also on Discord. Discord.jcpractices.com. You can get to my Discord there. We would love to have you all. We have a really nice chill practice community there. A bunch of enthusiasts, people, just hobbyists who love the guitar and the flute and the piano. It's a nice space. And you can also get notifications when I go live. I think your daily long-houred practice routine says a lot about not liking short form. Yeah, and I love that this shows up in the shorts feed. It's like a 9-hour practice session sometimes that shows up in the YouTube shorts feed. It's like crazy. Bar chords. Dude, I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain. I don't know how to teach them very well. Put your finger on the strings, percussive. You might have to move your finger up or down. Yeah. As you go from percussive thud, buzz, and then you might notice that the string is like in the crevice of your finger or something. Just move your finger up or down, just up or down, just shift it slightly. It's hard though. Bar chords are just hard. So I don't have any secrets. I would love to see how my teacher teaches bar chords, because it's been so long that at this point I don't know how to teach them to people, you know. All right, again, the Sarabande. Let's try to get this memorized. Yeah, man. Is there a middle voice in that one? Yeah, there is. Okay, I think that this one works much better with 3 than 4. 3, 1, 3, 1, I think. Yeah, okay. Now, there we go. Yeah, that's much better with 3. There we go. There's one. Can you do Roomba or something? Yeah, no, not really. But I'm starting to work on Tango and Skai, which is a really fun tango. It's very upbeat. It's very different from this one. What is this? So this is the third movement, the Sarabande from Logy, from Johann Anton Logy's Partita in A minor. I'm using this version by Carl Scheidt. It's very good. It's very, very good. I really like it a lot. What's up, more fun Tahir? How are you? Nice to meet you. What's up, y'all? Yeah, we'll do the tango in a bit. But right now I'm working on this Logy Partita. I'm trying to memorize. I have a concert. Y'all, I have a concert in 3 freaking weeks. And I'm nervous about it. It's my first ever paid concert. Somebody's paying me for a concert. That's crazy. I'm so excited. Dang it. Shoot. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to try to play these from memory at the concert, but I want to be able to do them from memory here on Twitch. Or on YouTube, I mean. There we go. There's one repetition. Dang it. Okay, re, mi, fa, re, so, do. 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 Re, mi, fa, re, so, do, re, mi, do, fa, re, re, mi, fa, re, so, do, re, mi, do, fa, re, do. Cool. Okay, that's enough for today on memorization. Let's just play through the whole thing now. Yo, what's up, Pooks? How's it going, man? One second, y'all. Okay, 1 second, sorry. What's up? Yo, thanks. Happy poop for 10 joules. So I can't even see. Are these stickers or what are these? All I see is literally the words AP sent happy poop for 10 joules. Dude, thank you for the happy poop. Dude, thank you. No idea, but happy poop is too funny. Lol. Do you all see like an image? Is there like a? I imagine that there's some kind of image, right? Skate 3, like a skateboarding game? I used to play the Tony Hawk games. I'm aging myself. Those are like from fucking forever ago, but Skate has always looked really cool. That always looked like a really cool game, but I've never tried it. I don't think the old man is in here. I haven't seen him yet today. It pops at the moment of send IG. It pops at the moment of send, I guess. Like you, I don't know what you mean. You see something? Like you see some sort of celebration moment, like some sort of like animation or something. All right, let's keep going. Here's the gavotte. I have negative interest in getting a lute, dude. No, I mean they're beautiful in their own way, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't like the sound of a lute that much. Like it's just like kind of tinny and shrill. I don't know, dude. I'm not interested in getting a lute. Like I could see myself really appreciating the sound of the lute someday. But I just don't like that it would take a lot more space, you know? If I just looked it up, beautiful, don't lie, John. Yeah. Like, this music is lute music. This music was written for the lute. So I feel like I should appreciate the lute more than I do. I don't know. Like, It's all right. It's beautiful in its way, but I don't like how much space it would freaking take. Hi, Pack Mom of Two on Twitch. How's it going? It's good to see you. I hope all is well with you all. It's been a few days. How's it going? So I'm multi-streaming, Pack Mom. I'm on both platforms, by the way. You probably know that. Please watch wherever you prefer. The video is definitely much better, I think, on Twitch. But you're a hot taker, DJ John. I know, yeah. Got it. Okay. Thanks for the DM in advance, Pac Mom. You know, sending love and prayers. Yeah. I'm a hot taker. Like, I'm allowed to give hot takes, you know? I'm allowed to give hot takes because I'm a hobbyist. My professional reputation is not on the line. I don't have to be a serious musician and toe the company line. You know, I get to be wrong. I get to be wrong about this sort of stuff. All right, one more time the gavotte. Oh shit. Dang it. Okay. Yo. I notice when I watch Twitch using data on my phone at work, it lags a lot and buffers far more in comparison to YouTube. I've heard that. I've heard people saying that the video quality is actually better on YouTube. Like the stream rate and buffering and whatnot, I think is much better on YouTube, for sure. What I meant is that on Twitch, it's a horizontal video, not a vertical video. So you can just see the cats more often. You get to see me better. But my community, my primary community is here on YouTube. So I don't actually want you to switch over. Unless you just want to have two tabs open. If you just want to have two tabs open and you chat in YouTube and you watch the video from Twitch, that would be sick. That would be really cool. That would help me. But I don't know. Please keep chatting here. I don't want to split. I just don't want to split the community, you know? Wanted to get a loot, especially having seen Brandon Akers part of Shred Collab, but it's so freaking expensive. Yeah, like that's if you're freaking a pro and you're like a historical musician. You're somebody who's dedicated, like your career is in historical performances. Switched and liked, lol. Yeah, thanks Patricia for switching over. Wherever you prefer. I mean, I just mean that the community, you know, the chat is much better. If you're interested in chat is better on YouTube, right? Because that's where most people are and where I'm getting discovered. Pooks, bro hacked my mind. What do you mean by that? Oh yeah. Like I hacked your mind because I have the horizontal video here, or all right. The gavotte. Shoot. Oh, got it. Yeah. I think a lute is very expensive. It's very, very expensive. Those things are expensive as hell. Like, no, thank you. I don't want to pay anything more for this. This hobby is like devoured all of my savings. Like, this hobby is so expensive. I cannot get into a lute, y'all. I cannot get into the lute. That sounds expensive as hell. No, thank you. No way. Don't even tempt me. Yeah, okay, so one thing that's really messing with me is that I have some fingerings written in here that, no, they're not good. I don't even know what I use. Obviously it's the thumb, but I don't know about the fingers. I respect the lute, but I want a grand piano. Dude, yeah, no joke. I would get a piano way before I get a lute. I would get a piano, and I would get piano lessons. I might even get a violin before I get a freaking lute, y'all. Like, there's so many cooler instruments to learn than the lute. The lute, you just look like a goddamn nerd if you're playing a lute. Like, you look like I already look like such a nerd, okay? I am like the nerd guitarist on YouTube. Like, I cannot look like a tech nerd and play the lute. That's just too much. You respect the lute. I don't respect the lute. Fuck the lute. Look like a courier during the Renaissance Festival. Yeah. No, dude. No, thank you. I would look like I hang out at Renaissance fairs and like just embrace the nerd. I could. I mean, that would be an aesthetic for sure. Just like, I am a freaking nerd. I'll wear tights and everything. Like, just wear tights and like the whole Renaissance garb and do Dowland on the lute. Yeah. LARPing around with the lute. It sounds hard to play the lute in like the New York subway station. I want to be able to gig. I want to be able to just like easily set up anywhere and just start playing a freaking concert. That's what I like about the guitar. It's not unreasonable to be walking around New York or somewhere with a guitar case, and then all of a sudden somebody looks at you and you're like, yeah. And then you just like sit down and start playing an amazing professional level freaking concert. Hard to do that with a lute. Can't do that with a lute. Cannot do that. All right, let me comment. Losing even more respect for the lute. Yeah, because it's expensive. I would rather get a grand piano for sure, or like drums. I want to learn drums. I want to learn rhythms and like freaking like learn cool, like the lute is like nerd music. I feel like the drums are like badass music. Even cooler than the guitar by far. I feel the drummer is the coolest person in the band for sure. I feel. Violin is a dream, but man, that takes years and years to not sound like a screeching cat. So, what's up, Gabrielito? How are you? Brandon Aker looks like a medieval vampire with the lute. Yeah. I can't pull that off. Nah. I just look like I'm going to try to, like, get you to sign up for a free trial of my AI enterprise software. Harder to do that with a grand piano. That's true. That's why I like the guitar. I like that you can just gig. You can busk easily. You kind of can with the violin, but there's not as much good solo violin music. Like there is, but I don't know. I think that the solo guitar repertoire is much cooler than the solo violin repertoire. But I'm biased. I can plug the lute into an amp, like distorted lute. The drummer is a heartbeat of the song. Exactly. Especially of cool songs. Some, won't name them here, are good drummers on guitar. You mean Roland Dion's? I'm going to start learning some tappy with Tango and Skai. Tango and Skai have some taps in it. It's got some really cool percussive stuff. Marcin, no. You're probably talking about Marcin. Yeah. Do you know the song Merry-Go-Round of Life on violin? I know the song. The song is gorgeous. I love that song. I want to learn it with my wife. My wife plays the flute, and so there's so many really good flute guitar duets. Yeah. It's an amazing song. I love that movie. It's so good. Buddy's practicing it on violin. Nice. I have to just take a short break. Let's take 5 minutes-ish, and I'll be back. All right. Yeah, you probably meant Marcin. Fuoco and Tango and Skai. Yeah. Like, Dion's music is so good. Dion's Tango and Skai. That's what we're going to be practicing once I come back. So, be right back. Watch an ad about my app. I have an app called Mujo, and I'm very, very proud of it. I decided to build a metronome, which is crazy because there's a billion metronomes out there, but mine is better. It beeps like all other metronomes, but what's new about ours is that it has timers and stopwatches. We save that time to databases. I've practiced this piece 228 hours. It's a metronome, it's a practice journal. You can track all the different exercises that you're practicing. I have tons of arpeggios and scales. It saves the tempo for all those things that you're practicing, which is so helpful. The other big thing that a practice journal does is like taking notes. We've got some other features that I'm not going to get into. You can like turn on other tools that are super cool. Honestly, I love this app so much. It has improved my workflow 100%. I hope you check it out. It's called Mujo. Please help us out. What do you think it should cost? We don't want to do a subscription. The second piece will be the Prelude from the first cello suite by Johann Sebastian Bach. I'm super curious. What do you use as a musician to track your practice exercises? I need to practice all my different scales in every different finger combination. It can get very overwhelming. I have a method that I developed on paper that I absolutely loved. So I got a ton of these index cards. This exercise card, for example, is tracking scales with my index and middle fingers. 3 would be like, this feels super solid today. A single line would be like, okay, this needs more work. So this was a great way to just keep everything in balance. I developed like tons of different types of cards. A line meant 15 minutes, a triangle meant 30 minutes. The flexibility of paper just felt great. I'm the only person who needed to know what those meant. But it just like, it didn't scale. At some point I was just like, okay, I need to build my own app. Main thing that I've been practicing today. We did a bunch of time on Villalobos 13 and 14. Look at that mess. And I'm super proud of working on these fingerings. I've been creating these right hand only tab diagrams. Super freaking useful. So today, December 3rd, 2 hours, 15 minutes. Did a bunch of shadow boxing while on the exercise bike as well. So thanks for watching, and until next time. What's your name? My name is John. Hello. Nice to meet you. I am a classical guitar hobbyist. I'm a software engineer. I'm in between jobs. I used to work at YouTube, and then my entire team got laid off. The company was deprioritizing mobile engineering and reprioritizing to AI. I'm one of the few people who legitimately get to say, AI took my job. It's kind of a dream come true. I don't want to be negative. What is your future goal? It is to get as good as I can at classical guitar as a hobbyist and to build some amazing apps. I'm tired of corporate life. I am ready. Like, I want to build cool shit. That's it. Get good at guitar and build cool shit. That is my future goal. I've been doing practice streams like this for 4 years, like ever since the pandemic. My teacher was like, you have to perform for more people if you want to get better. While we were locked down, I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to figure out Twitch. There's no other way to perform for people. And so ever since, I've been streaming on Twitch, and then I switched over to YouTube. Started a new job working from home now. Cool, man. As you know, recently graduated. Cool. But the state I stay in is pretty horrible when it comes to like being a live musician, so I haven't gotten a job. It's hard, man. Like, I have so much empathy. I literally, very legitimately thought about going to conservatory. I was literally about to audition, but just doing all this, like, it's such a grind. I wish that our society would value music more. Music is critical to all of our lives, but we don't value it, like, monetarily, like, as much as we should. I could get on a soapbox about this for so long. In Indian culture, we love music. Everybody does, right? Like, literally, music is the universal language. That's what we say. Right? Music is the universal language. Yeah, I want to start performing live more, you know, just a little tip jar and just like perform. I've been doing that at the subway station in New York sometimes, which is really nerve-wracking as a hobbyist. I just want to get good like you at guitar one day. Aw. Well, thanks. I mean, I'm trying, you know. It just takes time and consistency. I do 1 to 2 hours a day, and I try to practice smart. Doing those two together, and you can get really, really far. Let's do some rest stroke. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 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 1 and 2 and 3.
That's nowhere near as bad as you communicated it to me.
It felt like I missed every other note. It's not as bad as I remembered.
It incredibly rarely is. I mean, sometimes, every once in a while, no, that was as bad as I thought it was. But in my experience, that's incredibly rare. Okay, Emilio just played. He's got a recital on Sunday, and last night played the entire Vice Suite he's doing, and he was like, "It was awful. I hated it." And I said, "Dude, wait till you hear the recording." And then I got a text this morning at 6 a.m. that was, "I watched it, and you were right. It was a lot better than I thought." That felt bad, so it must have been bad. The reason why we're our own worst judge is we're not separating the fact from the feeling. The jury is still out until I can watch and listen to the recording.
Let's just keep it simple. C major today. Y'all, I'm trying. Yeah, we gotta work on the A nail. Sandpaper on the string. Very good tip. Do, re, mi, fa, so, fa, mi, re, do. Do, re, mi, fa, so, fa, mi, re, do. 112. We might be able to get Instagram next, TikTok, LinkedIn. Should we do LinkedIn? Twitter? I think that'd be hilarious.
The next time you have like a PIAI, you've already been...
All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Yeah, I had to handle just a couple of DMs and emails and things like that. Easy warming up scales, beginner friendly. Yeah, I haven't done any scales today, but I should be. I should be doing scales. And yes, of course I have a fucking sore hands shirt. Are you kidding me? I'm pretty confident I was in the first 50 subscribers of Sore Hands. Like, once I saw his channel, I was like, oh, this is good. This dude is gonna blow up. This dude, like, that's smart. Combine, like, the practice log kind of thing that I do, you know, and, like, I don't know, just when Sore Hands' channel came out, I was just like, oh, this is fresh. I've seen a lot of freaking practice loggers on YouTube before, or like practice streamers like what I do. But what Sore Hands was doing, I was like, oh, this is freaking fresh. Like, React content in the guitar world, this is gonna blow up. This guy is gonna freaking blow up. And yeah, I'm pretty sure I was in the first 50 subscribers. Dude deserves every single ounce of his success. Yeah. Dude really elevated the quality bar, let's say, for this micro genre of content. It's pretty cool that he's getting into live streaming too. I kind of expected that. 'Cause like, it's just mind-blowing how much work and effort, like, he's really created a true professional freaking level YouTube channel. Like, I don't know, y'all. I don't know if it's obvious to you all how much insane work goes into video editing those videos, like, every single day. Just, like, building his, like, studio, his, like, room around, being able to film all this stuff, like, always looking for new content to react to, like, monitoring the analytics, you know, responding to comments. Like, that dude, I don't know, he deserves all his success. And it's been fun to watch his journey getting into a master's program, and, like, freaking, I think it's really smart that he's getting into the streaming space as well. Because it is, I don't know, I think it's high quality content. I think that this is quite high quality content, but it's so much more efficient. This shit is so efficient. Like, Hey, John Yang, he's also addicted to the process and enjoys what he's doing totally. Like, I would not enjoy that style. Like, I've tried that kind of style. It's just not me, you know, but for some people, that's amazing and they love it. Um, and he's finding success too. That's a huge part. Like, anytime I've tried putting in high efforts, and a lot of people who try putting in high efforts and don't find success, it's not fun, right? um, I don't know. Yeah. Uh, I'm happy to see that he's getting into live streaming because I think that'll just be more sustainable for him. Is my That's my take. It's just like I think it's going to be more sustainable once his life gets busier with a master's program. Like objectively, he's going to have way less free time, and he could do his React show live. Like I mean, that's what like every single humongous streamer does. Like Ludwig or Hassan or freaking whoever, Pokimane, Hassan, Ludwig, all of the humongous streamers, they live stream their reaction filming, and then they pay somebody else or they edit it themselves if they're smaller. They just like edit that into a YouTube video, and then you kind of like double dip. You get the live stream content and you film it in one take, and it's just super efficient. And then there's like this vibe of like, oh, I was there live. I was there during the filming of this YouTube video. And then you get the YouTube video after the fact. Like there's a playbook. There is a playbook for streamers who become like reaction streamers. And then you stream with a goal, and you stream with the intent of filming a YouTube video in the stream. Like, I don't know. I think he'll get there. I think that's my prediction. That's where I think he's going once, like, whether or not he realizes it. Like, that's my prediction for what's going to happen once his, like, master's program starts freaking devouring all his time. Or he could just go all in on this, like, live practice streaming category. I just don't think he would walk away from the massive amount of success he's had with reaction content, personally. Glad to see that you're lurking there, John Yang. How are you, dude? How's it going? Why don't you wear it anymore? Why don't I wear the sore hand strip? Because I wear a black shirt every day, dude. I wear a black v-neck. How could I wear a sore hands? How could I possibly wear a sore hands crew neck if I'm already wearing a black v-neck? What kind of question is that? I guess I could wear it under, but then that would look really weird and feel uncomfortable. Yeah, I forgot about that fast scales video. That's my Giacomo impression, right? I'm just like playing slow and then speeding it up. Like, whew, I'm just blasting through these scales. Yeah. All right. Just catching up. I feel like Jeffrey Boyle can shred. I think he can too. I think he's just secretly just like a master. I can see that. Jeffrey is a mystery to me. Jeffrey is an absolute mystery. He's an enigma. Because I don't think Jeffrey's active in the Discord. I think half of Jeffrey's messages are just like emojis. And I know he's just chilling in the background, just listening. He's like lurking. It's nice that he's like, are you asking for my number? Bro, like, Desiree, no. I'm not giving you my number, you weirdo. Nobody give away your numbers or any of your personal info. Maybe I misunderstood that. Lol. Okay. Yeah, he said he has to dial back on his teaching too. Oh, 100 million %. Like, a master's program is no joke. Like, I hang out with master's students, and like I've been auditing like masters, or like not masters classes, but like classes at the conservatory, I was like, I don't think I could even do this if I were doing a master's program. Like I decided not to do that master's program with Chris and at the Heart School. I don't think I could keep building up a YouTube channel like while studying full time. It would be hard. It would be really hard to do that, especially if I also wanted to keep my software skills sharp, so I can actually make real money someday again. Yeah. So I don't know. I mean, it'll be awesome. Like, I mean, we're all just so freaking lucky that we have somebody like him just giving away all this amazing content for free on the internet. I look forward to watching it. 4206969. I like that. Yeah. Keep my software skills sharp, like C sharp. But no. Yeah, I do. Lol. I do have a wife. I'm married. It's nice. You can keep hanging out here. It's nice to have you here. Please don't be embarrassed or leave. But master's degree from YouTube University is pretty solid. Hell yeah. I'm gonna get my fake certificate from Mujo Academy, y'all. Mujo Academy. I'm gonna get my performance certificate from Mujo Academy. I don't want to go to a full-time master's program. I'm gonna build my own damn master's program. Tigran's gonna be student number 2. I'm student number 1. Tigran's student number 2. It's gonna be awesome, y'all. It's gonna be great. Oh, Tigran. I mentioned. I don't know. Yeah, you're still here. Cool. Mujo Academy, y'all. We're slowly building it here, okay? Mujo Academy is the only college I'll attend. Hell yeah. Dude, Pooks, are you a musician? Are you freaking, did you just say the same thing, like, coincidentally? Mujo Academy? Pooks, do you play the guitar? Remind me. What instruments do you play? Or, yeah. Tigran, I mentioned you yesterday in my lesson with Chris. He's super down to do a split lesson with you. So I'm looking forward to that, man. We can try to find a time. We can coordinate and figure this out. The first split lesson is going to be with Javesh, and then we'll do one with you, Tigran. It's gonna be cool. We're gonna figure something out. I'm gonna DM you or something on Discord, because Chris isn't gonna do it for free, but I'll pay for it, dude. I want to see that lesson between you and Chris. Absolutely, man. Let me message you on Discord at some point, and let's figure something out. All right, Mujo Academy, slowly but surely, one day at a time. No, don't worry, Dishere. You're great. Don't worry. Keep chilling here. Just don't ask for numbers. That's a step too far. Dishere, for you, instead of my number, here's Spanish Romance. I hope you enjoy it. Patricia, yes. Yes. That's all I'll say. I'll talk about it more. Dude, Anthony, you've logged 5 hours. I would love to talk Mujo with you, man. Good to see you again. You could hop on Zoom in like 15 minutes if you wanted to. That would be fun. You want to be like a random guest star on this stream? Or you could email it. That's a much more reasonable place. jcpractices@gmail.com. jcpractices@gmail.com. That's probably the best way. Dude, Anthony, awesome, man. There's a lot of room for improvement. There's a lot of places it could be better. There's a lot of ways it could change into like a professional platform tool. But yeah, I would love your thoughts, your feedback. All right. Spanish Romance. Back to the minor. Awesome. Metallica. Why are we talking about Metallica? This is a classical guitar stream. There's no Metallica on this stream. Someday I might learn some Metallica. I think Joe Fuss probably has a Metallica arrangement or two. Y'all, sorry for interrupting. I just got so excited that Anthony has some feedback. Anthony's like a professional in my actual industry, okay? So I'm not a fucking guitarist. I'm a tech bro, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm on vacation. I'm on sabbatical, LARPing. I'm LARPing as a guitar influencer, mini tiny influencer. Someday I'm gonna go back to making actual money and working a tech job again. As soul crushing as that feels, because fuck the tech industry, y'all. Fuck AI. Oh my god. Strong feelings. That's where everything is right now. All the companies are just AI companies. I wish I could just be a guitarist on the internet. But yeah, like, I am, no joke, a big part of why I'm here is I want to find like-minded entrepreneurs. Like, Mujo is a tiny side project while I was at Google, okay? Mujo is a tiny freaking side project. I have some big ideas. I have big things that I've tried to build. I have one thing. I have one big thing that I applied to Y Combinator with, and didn't get in, and I want to try again. And if I try again, I'm not missing. Like, there's no world in which I'm applying to Y Combinator again, and I don't even get an interview. That is not happening. Like, if I apply to Y Combinator again, I'm gonna fucking get an interview at least. And no, I'm getting in. Like, if I apply again, I'm getting in. And yeah, like, building an audience, I think, is a big part of it. Building an audience is the hardest part about building a company. Building like a new app or something. Like, dude, I've built apps before, and then you build something and then you post about it on Reddit or something, and nobody gives a shit. Like, it's so hard to find people who like will care to try a brand new app. Even Mujo, even something like Mujo, which was awesome, and like I would show it to people and they'd be like, "This is amazing, this is mind blowing," but then like it's just so hard to get people to care, especially in the early days of an app when it's still buggy and like half baked and it's not as polished as something else. Yeah, like, so yeah, I mean, no joke. I just want to build really, really cool stuff. Some of it, some other ideas are in the music space. Some of the other ideas I have nothing to do with music, but they're all things that I think would really help my life and other people's lives. Like, good stuff in some way that benefits the world meaningfully. But like, they're all consumer apps. Everything I have in mind is consumer apps because I love consumer. But it's so damn hard to succeed in consumer, in B2C. Like, it's so hard. You have to have an audience already, I think. Like, finding an audience for B2C is really, really, really hard. And especially to find an audience that's willing to pay anything. Because the giant evil companies have convinced us all that everything should be free. Like YouTube and freaking TikTok and all of these companies have convinced us. And now they're trying to walk that back, but it feels like it's... sorry, this is a classical guitar stream. What am I doing? Why am I ranting about this? Mujo was always polished from the rock you cut it from. I don't even know what that phrase exactly means. But, like, it was rough. It started out rough or something. You are a guitarist on the internet. I am. Today I am a guitarist on the internet. Tomorrow, I don't know. I hope I'm still just a guitarist on the internet. Like, y'all, it would be a dream if I could just like pay my bills with YouTube and classical guitar on the internet. That would be insane. That would be so insane. And like, y'all, we're growing. Look at that. I'm very proud of that. This month absolutely smashes this trend line. Like, so this curve does not include this month. But this month, like last month we grew 10%, 10 point something. This month, as of last night, we're at 11 point something. And I expect that we will cross the orange trend line today, which is crazy. Which is like, how much more gas is left in June? It feels good. Feels good. Things are growing. And I'm just super optimistic because it's leading to finding private students. I have 2 paid concerts coming up next month. One of those has committed to a paid concert every other month for the next year. So like one of those, I have 6 concerts with that group coming up paid, which is crazy. I'm finding more private students. I think I have 5 so far. In the past, I had a math private student that I found through all of YouTube and whatnot. And as Patricia said earlier, Mujo Academy, like one idea is for Mujo Academy to not just be music. Mujo Academy could be training like one-on-one training. Like it's kind of like private coaching and private tutoring, but it's a little bit more. Like I'm imagining an apprenticeship program kind of thing, or like private lessons for people who do things as a hobby as adults. Like, do you want to learn math as an adult for fun as a hobby? I want to offer that. I want to find, like, I know that's niche, but I know that there's people out there who want that. Um, uh, and yeah, like, can I get to default alive based on active work like YouTube, private tutoring, concerts? Can I get to default alive and then just go big on big ideas that have a 99.9% chance of failing? Like 99.9% chance of like some huge startup idea failing, but default alive because of everything else, because of this sort of stuff. That would be amazing. That would be incredible. That's what I want here. Can we get there? Pooks, the old man is here. Exactly. Yeah, good to see you, OMS. I am, though your focus will be pretty split. No worries. Please don't let me take your focus away from whatever you all are doing. Get off the internet. Go do something. Uh, let me provide background music for y'all. Finding a niche and getting to that niche is the hard part. Yeah. Yeah. Like finding a niche is, and like, you know, tailoring like the algorithm, or like being able to show a thing that you built to the right people every single day. Like that's awesome. That's amazing. Like the people who tune into this stream, like you all are musicians. You all are people who might be interested in practice journaling. Like I've got this amazing free, like not free. It is free. It is free. And then it's cheap. Like it's like affordable. It's as low of a price as I can, ethically set it at. um, and just try to grow it. Just try to put it in front of as many eyeballs as I can. How many years have you been playing guitar? Asal, nice to meet you. Sorry, I just saw this message. 9 years on the classical guitar, and on again, off again, 25 years if you count jazz and rock guitar. But that was a long time ago, and yeah. Really 9 years. I'd say 9 years is the simple answer. Let me read. I'm from America. I just asked Google to help me translate. Nice. Yeah. I think looking at building a student brand and then setting up online courses for breadth of reach, like what this classical guitar does. So that's what my math channel was, OMS. I don't know if you ever subscribed. I mentioned it yesterday, I think. I had a math channel, and it found a couple of viral videos, which felt good. I think I'm at like 500 subscribers, give or take. I could keep going with that, but I just felt when I started the math channel, I thought it would be 10x what this guitar channel was doing in terms of growth. Like I thought it might have been 10x as much, but it was pretty much matching. It was matching the growth level of this channel. And so it wasn't worth me splitting my time and attention to do two things that are matching. Like it was better to just focus on one. And there's a whole thing where I thought that I was going to take a job, and then a couple of jobs fell through. A couple of job opportunities fell through. From the west side, hell yeah. It's early for you then. Like 7:21? Like waking classical guitar, waking YouTube, waking chat. How many years have you been playing guitar? 9 years. You're working on Brouwer too? Nice, dude. You're working on it now. The rhythm is janky, kinda. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Nice. Cold. California. Yeah, I figured it was California. I know that was your math channel was looking to do that. Yeah, yeah. Now that I'm back to thinking like, fuck jobs, I'm gonna make this happen. I'm gonna make this happen, y'all. Like, this is growing. Like, I think that I could totally be building up other deep hobby channels. Math, board games, like freaking, like I would, my deep hobby used to be before classical guitar. My deep hobby was like modern tabletop games. Like I love modern designer games. Um, I think that could be a cool thing to do. That's partly what the Twitch is. So, I've y'all follow me on Twitch. Follow on Twitch. I'm just gonna say it. Like, if we start building up the Twitch channel, um, I think that the idea is that the YouTube channels are going to be niche and like one focus. Like this channel, JC Practices on YouTube, will always just be guitar, I think. I think Twitch is a variety channel. Twitch, I'll be doing whatever the hell I want. Like half like sometimes it'll be guitar and then we switch over to math or we switch over to I don't even know random stuff like variety stream. Like if you want the whole variety stream, that's Twitch. But then YouTube is just focused just on one niche. That's partly the thought there. But I don't know. It's kind of it's an experiment. Let's say that's an experiment. Tigran, you don't have a bachelor's yet, and the U of A is a master's program. So I know at least for Hartford, for the University of Hartford, they do require a bachelor's in anything to do a master's because I was considering a master's and Chris was like, yeah, you have a bachelor's degree in mathematics? Sure, you can do a master's here. As long as it's a bachelor's in anything, you can do a master's. So I don't know if the University of Arizona will be the same, but that's my guess. That is my guess. I should be showing chat on the horizontal. So I hope it doesn't sound like I'm going to be leaving YouTube because I think YouTube is my primary chat, my primary audience for guitar, and I don't want to move it. I want the primary chat here on YouTube for guitar. Yeah, I think places often do require a bachelor's, but I'm pretty sure I've seen or the equivalent, quote unquote, or the equivalent of a bachelor's. So I don't know, dude. I think that these decisions are on a case by case basis. I think that they like, you know, the Hart School is Christopher Ladd. Like the guitar department at the Hart School is Christopher Ladd. You know, if he says that somebody should get in, like these rules are, you know, like it's not illegal to bend those rules. It's not illegal for him to ignore that requirement. I think if Tigran got his bachelor's from his certificate of bachelor's from Mujo Academy, then I think that he could get into a master's degree, you know, anywhere. The university near me requires a degree of any kind, but doesn't require a degree in guitar/music. Same. That's what I've seen. But again, I just don't think that it's a hard requirement. I think if a department head, if a professor wants to ignore that rule, they can. It's their choice. Like Tigran, get get a Mujo Academy certificate, and then we'll get you into the Hart School or University of Arizona or wherever the heck you want to go. All right. Sorry, I have to take another break real quick. Be right back. Hey, what's up? What's up, YouTube? How's it going? My name is John, and today I'm going to share some progress on the Chaconne. This is a massive, massive project that I'm working on. This piece is way too hard for me, but I feel like trying anyways and seeing where I can get. So, without further ado, here's a Chaconne. I've been playing up through the fast scales, and so we'll end there. right, hey y'all, what's up? So, okay, so, what's up, Sasheen? Welcome back, man. Member of Kaya Club. Good to see you, dude. Bachelor's degree. Tigran, I really look forward to doing this split lesson with you and Chris. Let's find the right day. It'll happen soon. Tigran, can you send me your availability? Like your ideal availability, and Chris is sending me his availability soon as well, and I'll try to coordinate all our calendars together. Cool. And you asked earlier, you want to present Capricho Diabolico. I mean, you could, but I would highly recommend presenting something that you have sharpened, that you think is at a high level, like that it's done. Capricho Diabolico is early for you. I wouldn't recommend that. Like, treat it like, kind of like a master's audition. Treat it like a master's audition. Like, for real. I'd recommend not doing Capricho Diabolico. You could do Tango and Skai, though. That would be sick. And then it would work well with my channel. If we do this, and I'm funding it, I want it to go to my channel, dude. It's going to be part of Mujo Academy. I mean, that would be kind of cool. Like, if you wanted to do Tango and Skai, maybe. Or you could present Round Midnight. You could play both of those if you wanted. Or the Primavera Porteña. You mentioned that earlier. Or the Grand Overture. Like, I think that the Grand Overture, you said, is one that you would want to show. And that's a higher level, for sure, than Tango and Skai. So, I'm thinking that you should do a lesson on Grand Overture with Chris. And then you and I, at some point, we could do a lesson together on Tango and Skai. I don't know, just kind of working together, and I show you some progress on it. Marcin Dila's Capricho Diabolico is so cool. Yeah, Tigran was talking about that recently. Yeah. All right. Welcome. Sashin just tuned in. I see we crossed 10 likes. We're at 13 now. Let's freaking do a song. Let's do a bigger piece of mine. Here is Vals 3 by Agustin Barrios. This stream is going to get copyright claims, so whatever. Lucky guy. Yeah, we're gonna figure something out. It's got to be a win-win everywhere. It has to be a win-win somehow for everybody. All right. Here is Vals 3 by Barrios. Barrios, Vals 3. I hope you enjoyed it. Just need to recover Overture for a few days or so. I'll be ready by the end of this week or beginning of next. Nice, man. I think that would be really dope. Like, we would all love to see a fucking masterclass on Grand Overture between you and Chris. That sounds awesome. That sounds really, really awesome. Dude, yeah, that sounds really cool. I know that would be a lot of work for you. It's just that Capricho Diabolico is just in the beginning stages, right? Like, I want to see you present something that you think is already at the top level, and like Chris, the master, is like, here's the things that you don't know, you know, like I don't know. I want to see Chris sweating because you're playing it so well that he's like, I don't know what to, you know, how to improve this even further. Like, I want to see that. I want to see who wins between you and Chris. Like, you win if he has no feedback, right? That would be like a knockout. You win if he has no feedback. He wins, I don't know, otherwise. Chris, obviously. Yeah, but, you know, I want to see you put up a fight. Like, do you take requests? No, sorry. But welcome to the channel. Hello. I usually... For new people, I do play a song sometimes, but I did just play a song, so there's your song. Do you guys know Patrick Gnarly? No. Who's Patrick Gnarly? And thanks, Gwen Blade. That's fire. Yeah, man. I love that piece. It's one of my proudest pieces that I've learned. Next, so we've done a bunch of practice on the Logy Partita. And yesterday I focused on the jig, so I think that we can put that away right now. What else do I want to get done today? I want to work on Tango and Skai a little bit. And we could, in theory, film day one, or not day one, take one. Learning Tango and Skai, take one. What are RCM 11? Technically, RCM 11 is called ARCT. Capricho Diabolico is one. Grand Overture is another. The ones that we're talking about. Yeah. No, don't do Tango and Skai. Don't. No. If you want feedback, if you want to improve something, and you want to improve your Grand Overture more than your Tango and Skai, definitely do Grand Overture. Or like Round Midnight or Primavera Porteña. I would love to see the Grand Overture. Man, that'd be so cool. He does YouTube lives in the Kurt Cobain wig and plays a bunch of requests for Nirvana, Green Day, and others. Just a cool guy. That sounds fun. That sounds fun as hell. I need to meet more YouTube live musicians because it's such a cool category, and YouTube should win the music streaming space. I think YouTube should win music streaming. On the tech side, there's just so many things that are missing. Yeah, I mean, it could be in a month or two. Damn. I mean, that sounds dope. Why don't we just... I want to get in a call with you and chat about this stuff, like in person, or not in person, but like synchronously, like over video at some point. Because I have ideas, dude. I have ideas. I want to throw a bunch of ideas your way, but like we could do both. That's my thought. We could do both. Such a nice notation book. Yeah, this is a gorgeous book. I don't know if you're talking about this one or this one. I get my sheet music from Strings by Mail and Guitar Solo. Stringsbymail.com at Gwen Blade. What is it? Guitar Solo. Is it gsp.com? I forget what is it? Okay, I don't know. Are we getting another collab soon? I want to do this one privately, though. Guitar solo and Amazon. G Skittles, if only they had large teams to work on these kinds of changes. I know! YouTube, yeah, if they weren't working on the wrong things, in my strong opinion, they're just working on the wrong things. And that's as close to my NDA as I'm gonna get. What time is it for me? It is 10:45 a.m. All right, enjoy your lyric, Tigran. I'm gonna work on Tango and Skai now. Let's zone in. Okay, so Tango and Skai. This is a wonderful. Ooh, you have a notation book and. I ran out of disk space. Look at that. That happens every time. I was just thinking, oh, we might. Shoot! I keep running out of disk space and like losing these recordings. Yeah, I'm East Coast. Thanks, OMS. You're right. Shoot! Whatever. You'll feel the FAQ. Thank you, man. All right. Yeah, I'd appreciate that. I'm gonna been here long enough. Yeah, you know what's up. But I don't want to distract you because you're trying to get some stuff done, right? Good luck packing up Tigran. Okay, yeah. Chat amongst yourselves a bit. I'm gonna zone in and practice for a little bit. I'm not gonna put up the sand timer or anything. Just y'all know the deal. I'm gonna try to practice. I want to do like an efficient 10 minutes on these two passages. So if we have so this is going to be 12, right? 12. We're going to work on that passage. Passage. This one is also another one, but I don't find this one nearly as hard. It's not as fast objectively. The 3/2 rhythm is tricky, but I'm not going to work on that today. All right, so we're going to do an efficient 10 minutes on each, or just those two really tricky passages. And I'm even going to add a new practice item in Mujo, specifically working on those things. So I'm going to track my amount of time working on specifically Tango and Skai, measure. It's really just measure, where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tango and Skai, measure 5. This is the tricky arpeggio passage. I'm going to set a 10-minute timer using Mujo. And I'm going to track this tempo separate from the rest. We're going to start at 50, very slow. that's what I was doing yesterday. I was doing P-M-I-M slur M. But Chris pointed out P-I slur P. Yeah, there's something that does feel more like a 4-note group if you do it here, as opposed. So Chris likes to use an open G, but Dion's uses a closed G there. And part of the challenge here is damping with the thumb. Oh, I do want to record all this. All right, so damp the... Like when you play here... When you play that 5th string, damp indirectly with the back of the thumb. So I'm just deciding between these two fingers, between these two different options, which one do I ultimately prefer? So I wouldn't recommend practicing at this speed to really get an arpeggio like that working. Right now, I'm just trying to make a decision. Which one do I want to burn into my muscle memory? Nope, damn it. I think I like Dion's fingering, and I think I can make it work. So... Nope. Nope, damn it. I'm just joking. We're going to do 20 minutes on this part. Let's do 10 more. need to write in, when do I damp? Pretty sure, yeah, it's longer. It's like that, isn't it? No, it's longer. So the click is on the 16th note, is that right? 1 and 2 and 2E and 1 E and so 1 E, 2 E and no, where is I'm so confused. Yeah, so I'm playing 2 notes per click, so the click is on a 16th note. So I had the beginning of it wrong. I had the rhythm wrong. It's 2 E and 3 E and 4 E and no, 2 E and 3 E and 4 E, 3 E and 2 E and 3 E and 4 E and 1 and two, no, and three, and four, nope, and three, and four, three, E, three, E, three, E, three, E, and four. That is right. Four. Three, E, three, E, and going. And three, E, and four, E, and three, and three, E, and four, E, and three, E, and four, E, and one, and three, E, and four, E, and three, E, and four, E, and cool. And three, E, and four, E, and three, E, and four, E, and one. And three, E, and four, E, and one, and two, one, E, and two, and three, E, and four, E, and one, E, and two. And three, E, and four, E, and one, E, and two. Excuse me. Cool. Making some progress. What's up, chat? Who's out there? You slid in my FP, my For You page after months. Yo, what's up? How's it going? XQSR, how's it going? What's up? What's up, y'all? So I'm chilling. I'm working on some Tango and Skai right now. Who's out there? Y'all, did I lose you, XQ? John, progress is evident. Man, I'm restarting though, you know? I had this cooking yesterday. It was moving. Like I could blaze through this thing, and then I showed it to Chris, and he's like, "Don't do that. That's not gonna work." And he's totally right. This new fingering is gonna be better. But he totally approved me working on this piece, so let's go. That's some huge progress. I'm stoked. I'm very happy. I got approval from my teacher yesterday to start working on this piece. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We're gonna get it going, and I think that being able to count it out loud like this and just know, okay, the metronome is clicking on the 16th note. Don't forget that it's clicking on the 16th. And get the metronome up to 200. Ultimately, right now it's at 84, so we have some room to grow. Let's all, yeah, BRB is be right back. Chill. Bunch of chat. It's cool. Glad that y'all are chatting amongst yourselves and enjoying yourselves while I'm practicing. Very happy to see that. Bro, B natural and C at the end. What? Did I get it wrong? No, it's a B flat, dude. B flat, C sharp, A. What? On that slur passage? Oh, on another slur passage? Oh, you're totally right. I know which one you're talking about. I fuck that up all the time. I'm not working on this slur passage. Yes, that one is a B flat. I always mess that up. I need to write that in. I messed that up yesterday too. So I'm writing in a little up mark to remember. Go up, shift up on that B natural C. But yeah, hardly ever working on that third slur passage, or on that second slur passage. 3/4 polyrhythm is fun. It's one of your favorites. This one is simpler. It's 3/2. So, do you guys ever use a pick when playing classical? I understand most don't, but still, I don't. No, I don't. Classical usually doesn't. We have built-in finger picks. We have built-in picks to our. It's part of our body. Our body is part of the instrument. Luna. You're a nail biter. You're gonna have a hard time. You're gonna have a hard time learning the guitar if you're a nail biter. Hi, Luna. She wants attention. She loves attention. Hi, Luna. Loon. Let's see. Ew. These cats are hot. They've been playing in water. Using a pick limits what fingers we can use since you have to hold your thumb and index together to hold the pick. Very excellently said. That is super true. Yeah, you can do hybrid picking, pick and fingers, but it doesn't work the same way on the classical guitar. Yeah. It's a different style. I used to play that way. I used to play that way back in the day when I played popular guitar. Thumb picks are a thing. Dude, I only have a classical guitar, but I like rock. Nirvana is low-key fire on it. Hell yeah, atta girl. You should check out Joao's Fuss's arrangement of Smells Like Teen Spirit. It's super cool. Someday I'm gonna learn some Nirvana on classical guitar. That stuff is fun. Some people are really good. Tim Henson is a hybrid picker. Totally. Yeah. Shredding, guitarist Moody, philosophy teacher. Yeah. Was I recording all this with chat up? Nope, I was not recording all this with chat up on YouTube. Oh well. Oh well. Progress is evident, blah, blah, blah. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Yeah, John and John are read the same. It's the same, just two different spellings. Often Jon is short for Jonathan, and then John is more of a standalone name. But yeah. Cat time. Yeah, all JOHs should be JONs. I agree with you. H is popular. Whenever I started switching from Jonathan to John, because I used to just always go by Jonathan, I was like, it was a struggle. I was like, do I start spelling my name with the H, even though my long name doesn't have the H? And I was like, no, I'm going to get used to it. Jon, it's fine. It's fine that there's no H in it. Like, that's okay. Yeah. Hey, Aiden Claire, how's it going? What's up? What's up, Aiden Claire? DJ Jonathan sounds so cool. That does sound kind of cool, actually. That does have a ring to it. DJ Jonathan. Yeah. John, like yawn. All right. What's up? Should I get more coffee? What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? I want to do a little bit longer on Tango and Skai. DJ John is in the house tonight. Yeah, man. I like your energy, Pooks. I like your energy. Y'all, thank you for tuning in. I am available for private lessons. If anybody is interested in having a guitar teacher, I can teach you the guitar. I'm pretty dang affordable to begin with. And then on top of that, I offer 50% off if anybody wants to stream your lessons. So, y'all, it's a no-brainer. Come on. Crossing, because I'm good at string crossing. I like that. All right, let's go. Hey, we have the cat. She's hot. Oh, you can't see her. Sorry. Sucks to be you. You can't. Fine. Here. I know what I'm going to do. Vertical couch. And on this one, you still can't see her. You still can't see her that well, but she's like sprawled out. Like, I wish you could see her head. She's cute. Loon! Why is she upside down like that? She's just chilling on the couch. Luna! She looks like she's dead. She's like dying. She's like, it's too hot. The AC is gone. Where's the AC? Where's the dang AC? Let's fix some automation stuff. So this one, just practicing, is actually going to be Sony plus date. Okay, so if I press this button, yeah, we get the date thing up. Let's keep practicing. 140 subs is huge, Javesh. Congrats, man. Congrats. You're putting in the work too, man. Like, that's a bigger thing. Even bigger, like, it's a bigger deal that you've, like, I think you have like a streak, right? You're like streaming every day already. Dude, that's insane. Congrats. Yeah, build up the habit. Just stream every day. And, you know, you're on a really good path. All right, I'm going to keep chat up this time. I'm going to chat with y'all while I'm practicing. 140 is badass. Yeah. I agree with Pooks. Totally agree with Pooks. All right, so we're going to keep working this up. I need to erase these fingerings. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a nice scan of this score before I start marking it up everywhere. Imagine 140 IRL just staring at you. Yeah. It's nerve-wracking. I've had like 200 people in the chat at times, especially on Twitch, while I had, whenever I used to be friends with popular people, and I would get raids. Back in the day, I used to get raids. It was nice. It was cool. Not anymore, that's for sure. Alright, let's erase all this stuff. And someday, YouTube will fucking get off their asses and build raids. And then YouTube Live is going to pop off at that point. The minute that they finally fix raiding on YouTube, YouTube Live is going to blow up, everybody. That's it. They have the hard stuff done already. They've already done all the hard stuff, like streaming video, like high quality streaming video, like the ability to rewind live video. They just haven't done the easy stuff yet, like click on somebody's name and go to their channel as a viewer. I want to be able to click somebody else's name and follow them and subscribe to them because I've made a friend in a chat and I like talking to this other person who mentioned that they have a channel themselves. Like, that is such a viral feature. That is literally like the definition of a viral feature. Like, why can't I click on somebody else's name as a viewer and follow their channel? Like, that's crazy. That's so easy. That is low-hanging, easy fruit. Like, YouTube streaming doesn't have the infrastructure for raids. It does. It currently does. It's just really, 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 really broken and really hidden and hard to do. I know how to do it, and it's still very hard to do. It's called live redirect on YouTube. Don't get me started. Y'all are gonna make me break my NDA. Oh, that's so obscure. I didn't even know it was a thing. Exactly. Like, I know about it. I've tried to make it work. It didn't, like, the one time I actually had the stars aligned to where it, in theory, could work, it didn't work. It just didn't work. It was completely broken. It's so obscure, whereas on Twitch, it's a viral thing. Like, you cannot go to a Twitch stream without being part of a raid. It's crazy. It's so crazy. It just frustrates me so much. No, don't worry. Don't drop it. It's fine. I'm fully responsible. I know what I can say and what I can't say. Haha, I have inside info, y'all. I still know about things that you don't know. Mystery. Mysterious. I still know about things. But I'm very bullish on YouTube Live in general. I think it's gonna get better. That's just my personal opinion. Okay, let's go. I got a scan. Let's raid John's math channel. Dude, that would be cool. That would actually be possible. Like, I could actually raid my own channel. It's so impossible to make it happen for, like, a random channel. It's very, very hard. Yeah. Y'all should follow my math channel. I don't even remember what I called it. Is it still the Math Hobbyist? I think it's still the Math Hobbyist, right? Yeah. Go follow me. Y'all, go follow me if you're interested in mathematics. I have a second channel. I'm not actively using it now, but I do want to restart it at some point here. And just do the same thing, like a practice channel. So it's going to be me practicing math live and teaching math. It's fun, it's chill, and I'm just like live streaming, you know? John's bragging again, I know. Rapid growth. Oh, when I used to have like huge raids, that was years ago when I was tiny, and it was like large streamers who were like pitying me. And they were like trying to help me out, you know, which is awesome. Like, rising tide lifts all boats, right? Like, as streamers, you want to, you know, make friends with one another, and you want to network, and you want to like win together. Like, that's just, it's part of the playbook. You want to connect and network with one another and raid each other. And it's crazy that YouTube doesn't have raids. Like, what, so Gwen Blade asked, what is raiding, by the way? See? Exactly. Point in case. It means at the end of your stream, I hook up, I set another channel to where my whole channel goes, my whole audience switches video over to the other live stream. So everybody together joins another live stream. And usually just the culture on Twitch is that everybody will like paste the same raid message. You know, that's another thing. I don't think you can copy paste, can you? You can't copy paste on YouTube. So if you can't raid and then paste the same raid message, I wonder if that's what's blocking them. I wonder if they're waiting for copy paste of messages before they implement a fixed version of raids. That might be it. That would make sense, actually. So on Twitch, the whole stream jumps over to another stream, and then everybody is like copy pasting like a raid from JC Practices, and then the other streamer gets super excited, and they're like, oh my god, how was your stream? Thank you, it's so good to see you, we're best friends. And then everybody follows each other, and it creates like this viral network effect where streamers find other streamers and follow each other, and you know, yeah. I mean, we can do it. We can just tell people about the next stream we'll go to. I call it an after party. Like, after party at Tigran's channel. Like, everybody, after party is at Tigran's. After party at Javesh's channel, etc. For all 12 of us to raid the math channel. No, dude, I'm still... Yeah, Gwenblade, John practices math. Your lifestyle is practice. That's so musicianshipness like. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Totally. Like, it's craftsmanship mindset. It's musician like. Software engineer, at least a good software engineer, also cares about the craft and like practice. It's all about freaking practice, y'all. And that was the idea. It's like, it's a practice. It's a math practice channel. It kind of worked, kind of didn't. Check out, let's see. I have a linear algebra video. Where is it? Yeah, I think that my best performing videos were my linear algebra videos. There's a playlist. If you go to linear.themathhobbyist.com, there's a playlist. And if you go to the oldest video, the beginning, there's a book called like The Scariest Books Are Tiny. I like that video a lot. And that one was fairly successful. 1,500 views for like a tiny channel, brand new channel. That's pretty good. I like those older videos better than the newer ones. But I think that that's a good starting place. Like, I like that Scariest Books Are Tiny. I do like a little intro at the beginning about how, like, yeah, the scariest fucking books in math are absolutely tiny, and they sound easy. They sound, like, demeaning. So, like, the joke is especially this one. This is the scariest math book in the world, everybody. This is the scariest math book ever. And it's called A Course in Arithmetic. This book is horrifying. And it's so small, and it sounds like it's like kindergarten math or something. It sounds like it's about arithmetic, like adding 1 + 1 = 2 or something. But no, this book, it's so tiny, but it's really, really, really scary. And beautiful. By scary, I mean absolutely beautiful. A tiny book by Arthur Conan Doyle was one of the scariest I had read when I was about 8. Yeah, dude. Isn't that the guy who wrote Sherlock Holmes? Is that right? Yeah. Freaking. Can I read it as someone with a high school level of math? Hell no, dude. Hell no, you cannot. I can't read it, and I have a bachelor's degree in math. Like, I basically have a master's degree in math, and it's hard for me with a master's degree. That's like page 1. It's freaking hard. Yeah. I can nerd out about math all day long, y'all. At some point, if this keeps growing, I do want to... Maybe now that... You know what? Now that I've hit my goal for the month, maybe I should just not do any guitar streams, and I should just finish out the rest of the month just building my math channel instead. Like, maybe I'll practice guitar on the math channel just cause you can find me there. No, I'm not going to do that to you all. Don't worry. But I hit my goal for the month in terms of new subs. So, yeah, dude, Javesh, good for you, dude. Happy for you. Javesh, just so you know, FYI, I'm pretty chill. I'm super chill about self-promo. But just so you know, if you talk about your own stream a lot on other people's streams, like if you ever do go to, I don't know, I imagine Tigran would be chill. I don't know. But if you ever, for example, go to Beatrix's stream or Cameron's stream, like Sorehan's or, I don't know, others, you might get banned if you're talking about your own stream a lot. It's like self-promotion, and it's like people see it like you're stealing their audience and stuff like that. So just FYI, Javesh, keep it chilly. Just keep it chilly. Just be aware. Don't talk about your stuff too much. But I mean, I'm happy for you. Like, you can talk about it here. Just don't talk about it too much. You know? Javesh is definitely stealing me from you. Yeah, dude. I mean, I just see it like, literally, I see it like rising tide lifts all boats. Go follow Javesh, y'all. Javesh is awesome. He's a beginner guitarist, and he's making really great progress. So, you're about to only go to his stream. Whatever, man. He's part of Mujo Academy, so it helps me out. No, like, Javesh is awesome. I do want him to succeed. I want Tigran to succeed and whatnot. I just want to give you that warning that if you talk about it too much, it turns people off. You know? That soar is almost done. Nice, dude. Nice. Once you're done with that, think about what the other etude is. And then you have your whole RCM prep performance. I want you to be able to play 2 repertoire and 2 etudes and the technique all in one sitting. That's a major achievement, man. Like, that'd be really great if you can get there. Like, do a little tiny recital. Like, that'd be so sick, dude. Do it. Like, that is the RCM system, and I think it's a great system. If I didn't think it was a great system, I wouldn't be doing it myself, obviously, right? Like, I value my time a lot. I really value my time. So if I didn't think it was the right thing to recommend to you, I wouldn't be doing it. So, highly recommend. Where are we? Oh yeah. I got Tango and Skai. Okay. This is gonna be fun. Y'all. Let's do this. I got Tango and Skai. How do I want to do it today? Wild Z Gaming, what's up, man? How are you? What's going on, Wild Z? Y'all, are we at 20 likes? I should play a song. Let's see. This is gonna be sick. Y'all get excited. This is gonna be great. If I do this, that didn't work. Y'all, Tango and Skai. How bad does that look? Does that look awful? Can you read that okay? Like the music itself? Okay, so what are we gonna do now? How is this? Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go. Click this thing. Okay, vertical desktop, duplicate, vertical. Here we go. Okay, 1 second. Why doesn't this crop? Why doesn't this crop the way that I expect it to sometimes? I don't understand. I don't understand OBS sometimes. OBS just like absolutely confuses me sometimes, y'all. Okay. All right, what next? This thing? I need to be on screen too. Can you read that okay? I hope that's okay. I mean, you just need the vibe, really. To be honest with you, you just need the vibe of the music. I don't think that there's a lot of people who are actually trying to read the music. If I do that, and then I do that. Okay. Now I can shift there. Hell yeah, the scores. It's under the chat. Is that okay? Do you want me to swap them? Okay, yeah. It's probably better if I swap them, right? I think that's what y'all are trying to get at. So if I put myself below, put Tango and Skai above, or if I put the computer window above, there we go. Okay, and then if I want to zoom in, I can just freaking zoom in like this. There we go. And I can mentally know that roughly this area, here we go. Yeah, how does that look? I think that looks good, right? Twitch doesn't get it. Sorry, Twitch. Well, no, we should do it on Twitch too, because I'm recording this. No, I'm not recording this. This is gonna be a YouTube exclusive today. This is a YouTube exclusive. I need. Okay, so if I do that, there we go, and then move OBS over here. Now I can see chat, and I can see the music and everything. Y'all, let's go. All right, Tango and Skai. Cool. I think we can even zoom this a bit more, right? No, maybe not. Maybe that's too much. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Cool. This is going to get cooler and cooler. Every day, this is just going to get a little bit better. So let's keep working on this passage. Right. 1 E and a 2 E and a 3 and nope. 2 E and a 3 E 3 E 3 E and a 4 2 E and a 3 E and a 4. Yeah, I'm glad you dig it. Awesome. 2 E and a 3 E and a 4. 2 E and a 3 E and a 4 E and a 1 and no 1 E and 1 E and a 4. 2 Zeus of Vids. What's up, man? Thank you. Thank you so much. So much I'd like to do. 20, life is short. Dude, you're 20. You still have so much ahead of you. I realized recently... Yeah, no, I'm not going to get into it. Let's keep going. Aiden, really? Like, I knew that some of it was improv. I have heard that it was originally like an improv, some parts of it, but like, you think that he improved all of it? Like, he learned all of this? Or like, dude, this piece is so cool. This is like one of the greatest. I love it. I love this piece so much. Yeah, Dion's is just one of my absolute favorite composers. Like, especially because he can improvise and he plays jazz and made so many jazz arrangements that are so damn cool. Like, Dion's has always been one of my favorite composers of all time. So good. Yeah, his Misty is great. His Django Reinhardt Nuage is so good. And Tigran, I'm not sure if he's still in the chat, but Tigran plays Round Midnight. Round Midnight is super fucking cool too. But Misty is one of my favorite jazz pieces of all time, so I really want to learn Misty. So good. I love jazz. Jazz is my first love. Before classical, jazz was always my first love. and 3E and 3E and 3E and 3E and 3E and. Okay, so now we're gonna walk up, two, down, one, up, two, down, one. Hey, what's up, Ramon? How's it going, man? Good to see you, Ramon. Let's shift this just a little bit. So this middle part is what we're working on. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. How are you? Okay. We got sheet music on screen. What do you think of the look? Do you like it? I think it looks cool. I think it's dope. Hell yeah, dude. Gwynblade. I like the attitude. That's gonna happen. Bruce Wayne is playing Tango and Skai. Am I Bruce Wayne now? Bruce Wayne is kind of a techie, isn't he? Bruce Wayne is kind of a techie. Bruce Wayne is basically a tech bro, dude. He's Bruce Wayne with glasses. What? I like it. Like black on black on black on black. Very Bruce Wayne. Okay. Alright, am I Batman now? I like it. I'm okay with this. Batman was my favorite superhero, obviously. Are you kidding me? Dude. I love it. This lore. I'm okay with this lore. I like it. No, you know what I fucking need? This is so insane that I still haven't gotten any. I still haven't gotten these. But y'all, I don't know if you know, we have merchandise. I have merchandise. I need a Luna shirt. merch.jcpractices.com. I haven't even gotten my own shirts yet. I've just been lazy as hell. But we have some badass fucking Luna shirts, y'all. Let me show you. Let me show you. Now that I have your attention. I don't think you all have seen this. The glasses are the disguise. I like it. Yeah. Okay. Y'all. Mind blown, okay? We have merchandise. We have a Luna. Look at how fucking cool this shirt is, everybody. Look at this. Look at this cool ass black Luna line drawing Luna shirt that Heidi made. It's amazing. Look at this amazing. I'm going to be wearing this shirt like every single day. Every single day. In like every color, you know? Okay, we did not pay actors to wear these shirts, okay? These are absolutely computer generated. But, you know what? Look how cool that shirt is. Look how cool that shirt is. Look how cool the Mujo shirt looks, too. We gotta be wearing, like, Mujo, black and white Mujo logo. Isn't that fucking sick? I just need to make them in V-necks, because I wear V-necks, okay? I only wear V-necks. That's now become a thing. I'll be wearing this black Luna, Kawaii Luna shirt. Look how cool that is. Look how cool those shirts are, everybody. You know, they come in colorful colors, too. You know, if you like colors, we do have colors. We got this dopamine machine shirt. Look at that. Look at this dopamine machine. This is a joke from the Math Channel. The Math Channel had this joke that your phone is a dopamine machine. So I should be wearing these shirts all the time. And guess what? If you have an Android, we have Mujo for Android. We have Mujo for Android. It's an amazing paper journal. Mujo for Android, right there. Go get it. It looks so cool. It looks so cool. I need to buy all of my own merchandise. I can't believe I haven't gotten it. And Mujo mugs, Luna stickers, Dopamine Machine stickers. We've got some cool merch out here. So go get it, everybody. I think it's pretty awesome. Y'all. And yeah, it's like affordable. I put them at like the lowest prices I could, y'all. I put them at like very, very low. Like I'm making like $1 off of that every sale. That's like not a lot. We did not pay actors to wear these shirts. They wear it because they love it. There you go. You should invest in Black Pro Club t-shirts. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get these shirts. I should be wearing them every day. What am I doing? Oh shit. Oh, you couldn't see. You couldn't see the oh, my bad. You didn't see what I was trying to show you all. Oops. Where is it? Okay. You weren't able to see the merchandise that I was just showing off this whole time. So I'm sorry. You're gonna get a whole ass another presentation of this. Look, we got these cool notebooks. Look at these amazing Kawaii Luna notebooks. We've got Mujo shirts. And the star of the show, we have the coolest one of them all. I'm going to be wearing this like every single day. I'm just going to get like 10 of them and wear Luna line drawing, punk Luna shirts. I love them. Aren't they cool? Aren't they freaking cool, y'all? Can you see this correctly now? You should be able to see it. Yeah. And now, what else? Mugs, of course. Of course, we also have mugs. Look at that. Black Mujo mugs. How cool is that? I think it's great. And seriously, these mugs are $10. I mean, plus shipping. There is shipping. But I can't can't solve that. You know, there's nothing I can do about the fact that these things cost shipping. But yeah, I mean, honestly, I think that this merchandise is all so freaking dope, and nobody's been buying them, but I think it's really amazingly cool. So consider it, y'all. Merch.jcpractices.com is a shortcut to get to the Etsy. So consider it. Thank you for your consideration. Let's get back to practice. I want to be practicing with this one up for the sheet music. Cool. Missed the Mujo merchandise that I was showing off. Good to see you, Tigran. How are you, dude? What's up, Ken Fingerstyle? How are you, man? Good to see you. Yeah, holy crap, Tigran. I am sending you a lot of really good energy. I hope that everything works out, man. Holy crap. Yeah, are you seriously that close? Dude. Tigran, dude. Your leg is also fucked up? Dude. Sending you positive thoughts and energy, man. Doesn't hurt as much, but it's suspiciously puffed. You want to check it out. Man. Hope everything goes okay, man. Just, yeah, thinking about you. Keep us updated, okay? Keep us updated for real. Ken Fingerstyle, hell yeah, dude. Nice to see you again. Ramon, the goal for this, I mean, the score marks quarter note equals 66. Right now, the metronome's clicking on the 16th note. So I guess logically, then the goal would be like 264. Chris says try to get it to 200. And then once it's at 200, start learning the rest of the piece. I think I can get it to 200 in a couple of days. We might be able to get there. We're currently at 144. I want to see if we can get it to 160 by the end of stream. I think my goal for today right now is 160. Yeah, I mean, it's 30-second notes at 50, right? 30-second notes at 50 would be 200. down to 138. $152. I really started confusing myself about the muscle memory of the thumb and when I'm damping the sixth string. 144. So we're going +2, -1. We're at -1 right now. $160. Let's get this one. Buy a metronome for $1 when you can get Mujo for free. Mujo is completely free in metronome mode. Go get it, everybody. Go get it. Hey, gotta go. G24GDN8. What's up, Oscar Ramirez? How are you, man? Yeah. Go get Mujo. It's a free metronome. It's awesome. I built it. I built this metronome that we're using right now. Yeah, dude. Mujo does work on a MacBook. Yes, it does. Not super well, but it does work. Yeah. I mean, I guess it works fine. I don't know. I haven't heard of anybody really using it primarily on a MacBook, so you can try it. Let me know. Let me know how it goes. I don't know which Mac OS version it works with, but one problem is that it doesn't work across iPhone and Mac. So Tigran, I think you use Mujo on your iPhone, but I don't know. Data doesn't transfer. Data doesn't synchronize. So be warned. Last one, 160. Let's see how it goes, y'all. we got this, man. Let's record it. I want to get a YouTube short. Let's get a YouTube short with this. I think it's a cool look. I think this would make for a good progress series. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, that one was bad. That one was not good. Damn it. Should I post it with a damn it at the end and a mistake like that? No. I want to get one with like 5 in a row or like I don't know. No, 30 seconds. I want 30 seconds of this thing. There we go. Y'all, thank you for watching. I have to post this. I hate posting YouTube shorts, but let's post one for this one because it's so damn cool. And it's cool that we got the sheet music up on screen today. GGS, what does that mean? The mistake means the newbies will know you're a human. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Maybe I'll post the one with the damn it. Keep the damn it. Do the damn it like a blooper. I'll keep it. Yeah, let's do it. I'll post the damn it one. Good games. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I think that's like a video game. I've seen GG, like good game. GG. I haven't seen GGS as much. It just means like plural. Cool. Thank you everybody for watching. It is a pleasure to hang out and play for you today. As always, y'all, I'm going to celebrate. Are we going to fucking celebrate right now? Are we going to celebrate? Yes! Fuck yes. All right, let's go. Okay. Hell yeah. Look at that, everybody. 1876. Oh, what? You don't see what I'm talking about. 1 second. Hell yes. Okay, I can just scroll. Y'all, let's fucking go. 1876. Check this out. 1 second. 1 second. All right. I'm going to enter. We're going to do this live. I've got a stupid spreadsheet because I'm obsessed with tracking these numbers now. 1876. Y'all. 1876, we just officially crossed the trend line. We just officially freaking crossed the trend line today. Just barely, but we did. I calculated that 1875 was the trend line. We have just crossed this freaking trend line on this amazing growth curve. I'm super absolutely excited about that. Look how beautiful this is. Where is it? Vertical desktop. We have just crossed this orange line, just barely, but we just did it. G Skittles on Twitch. Do you have a dashboard with metrics via API? Yes and no. I mean, I've just got a Google sheet, dude. It's not very complicated. Um, I've got a Google sheet and I'm just updating a Google sheet and we've just freaking crossed this trend line. That's amazing. Yeah. June June has been a banger of a month. June has been crazy. So 12.1% growth so far in June. 12.1. That beats last month at 10.5. My best month in a long time was January, I think, at 19.8. I wonder if we can I wonder if we can beat that. I wonder if we can hit 20% growth. I don't think so. That would be insane. If we got 20%, if we hit 20% in the rest of this month, that would be wild. But yeah, I feel very good. Y'all, let's go. All right, so this is missing the current month that I'm pointing at and getting very excited about. But in the current month, we've got a new bar so that Twitch people can see what I'm talking about. I'm multi-streaming if you haven't figured this out. I see we have a few lurkers. We've got like 4 lurkers. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, so this is my YouTube subs graph, and I'm obsessed with this because if you're a creator, you get obsessed with the stupid numbers. Yeah, things have been looking really good in June. We just continued the trend in June, but we like smashed this goal. This curve grows at 8% per month, and this month we're already at 12%, which is like not just matching the growth rate that we were targeting, but I'm even catching up to that orange line. Like we're now crossing that orange line. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Now I can reach out to Factor or HelloFresh or somebody. Let's get sponsored. Or Augustine. Let's get sponsored here on this channel. Can that happen? As a hobbyist? Not really a hobbyist anymore. How long do I get to call myself a hobbyist? Where the hell did the other chat go? Y'all. Congrats, man. Amazing. Yeah, thanks, y'all. Thank you. 2K is in sight. Yeah, dude, next month. I think 2K is going to happen next month. Feels great. All right. Let's go. The late 1800s. You've got the Franco Empire to the canceling of the slavery in the USA. Okay. All right. History jokes. This is the nerdiest guitar channel on the internet. No doubt. We got history jokes and math jokes going. All right, thank you everybody for watching. I even see that we have 21 concurrent viewers. Let's freaking go. Let me play you all a song. Here's Capricho Arabe by Francisco Tarrega. Should I, wait, no, regulars, chat, tell me. Do I do Julia Florida for the new people, or do I do Capricho Arabe for the new people? Skittles, you can ask too. Skittles on Twitch. Remember when you almost got a new job? That was a close one. I know, dude. Like, I feel like I dodged a bullet there, man. I was ready to take that job and everything. I was like, yo, like, this job looks good. I'm glad that didn't happen. Okay, let's do Julia Florida. Let's do it. Y'all want Julia Florida? Let's do it. Thanks, y'all. It's a pleasure to hang out and play with you all today. Play for you, not play with you. That sounds different. That's a different thing. Julia Florida by Agustin Barrios Mangare. Y'all want to hear it? Okay. We got unanimous votes for Julia Florida. thank you. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. Julia Florida by Agustin Barrios Mangare. I hope you enjoyed it. I enjoyed it very much playing it for you all. Yeah, thanks for watching. Hope to see you again sometime. I stream my practice sessions here almost every single day, pretty much every single day. So see you again sometime. Smash the like and subscribe. That is one of many pieces that I learned 100% live. Day one, started learning that piece on stream until to the point where I can play it now. Just like that. Easy. It still has work to do. I want to do a masterclass on that one. I want to take that one to another level. I want to try to get it even better. Y'all, if you want to hang out with us after the show, I have a Discord. You can join the Discord. discord.jcpractices.com. It's pretty awesome. I'll type it for Twitch and YouTube. On Twitch, shall we try to raid somebody and let people know that I'm still alive? I'm still alive. Who's out there? Do you all want to go raid Kai Sinat? Shall we raid Kai Sinat?
And we are going to be rolling a clip right here, so you can get excited to watch the documentary.
Biggest streamers in the world, like absolutely insane. That would be really weird to raid Kai. Nah, I don't want to raid anybody. Screw that. I'm a lone wolf. I'm not friends with anybody except for you all. Okay, let's just call it a day. Thank you all for watching. Go get my app. My app Mujo is phenomenal. It is a practice journal as simple to use as a metronome. Yeah, that one is one that you're a lot closer to that higher level. A lot of nuance in how you play it. Thank you, man. Yeah, I want to get like a really, really good recording, like professional level kind of recording of that one. I want to record it. I want to release it on Spotify. I think I can get Julia Florida on Spotify to my quality bar level. I think we can do it. All right. Thanks everyone for watching. Hope to see you again soon. Discord. There's merchandise. There's channel memberships, y'all. If you become a channel member, you get shout outs at the end of videos. Thank you to all the channel members and Patreon subscribers. We've got OldManSilencer. We have Sashin. Who else? Recently, I think it was AP. Gift subbed a bunch of people. Thank you for the gift subs, AP. Anthony recently dropped like an amazing super chat. We have long-standing Patreon members, Jay. Jay. We have Tripwire. We have rcamine. And then all of my private students as well are supporters, like OldManSilencer, Javesh, Leo, Alex, and Luke. So thank you to all of my supporters for helping make this show possible. So thanks everyone for watching. Hope to see you again soon. Bye. Bye, everyone.